I was checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it and it is so insane how I treated this like a game. You were my help when no one else were there to share affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere, just send me your location to bring back when we were more than happy. Jokes and laughing, trust and loving, yeah. And we were storm and fire, both one body, more than happy, yeah. I think we can rescue this. Just put the love first and taking the risk. Cause you're what I need and I'm what you need. You get my heart feel, you get my heart feel. Let's try again. Send me your location to bring back when we were more than happy. Jokes and laughing, trust and loving, yeah. And we were storm and fire, both one body, more than happy, yeah.
Hey, chat. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Hopefully your weekend was good. Am I? I don't feel like... No, I shouldn't be quiet. Felt like the music was a little quiet when it's coming from my tablet. But... Also, because maybe the speakers on my tablet might be going out. So, we'll check throughout the stream, make sure. Chat, figure it out if I can just... It doesn't care how long I wait to run the first ad. So I can just run the first ad during the starting soon. Which, like, my first gut was like, oh, I don't want to do that. That means it's going to be essentially a pre-roll for anybody that's joining early. And then I realized that the pre-rolls start on. But the ads, part of the managing it, chat, like, it has a pre-roll, which means basically that you get an ad before you see any stream content. And those I don't like those at all. So I want them gone. To do that, we have to hit a certain quota of ad minutes per hour. But so, since we had them anyways, it's a moot point. Just get rid of it. It might work out well. Anyways, before I forget, I'm meaning to say, I do want to give a shout out and a thank you to the VOD viewer who's been liking every VOD as they go through. I see you. I appreciate it. I presume you'll see this then, unless I guess you could skip the start. Well, I got no other way. That's all we got. That's not true. I considered making a YouTube post about it, but I'm like, oh. Like, it was just gonna be something funny, but it would probably confuse so many people, and it's like, not worth. Anyhow, chat. It's Silksong Monday. Indeed. We're going to be continuing. I believe we left off in Verdania. I think that's the name of the space. Lush green. I changed. This is a brand new. Well, it's the AI gave it to me when I asked for Dark Forest. Feels like it's fitting for Verdania though. Sophia's with us, by the way. She's been very needy this morning. I'm kind of concerned she's going to make a nuisance of herself during the stream. By the way, I forgot to tie in, for anybody who's seeing this somehow, well, I guess this message isn't useful for non-VOD viewers at this point in time, because you already know the VOD exists, and this is never going to make a short. Okay, never mind. I was going to just, the VODs are on YouTube, guys. They're just unlisted playlists. You can find them there through the channel page. Kira, hello. Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Makaog, aloha. Aloha. Happy Monday to you as well. How's your guys' day going so far? Don't feel obliged to answer if you'd rather not. Especially, God, it could be annoying to type out on like a phone sometimes. It got a lot better with swipe entry and things like that and the predictive text, but still not the most comfortable thing, at least for me. Maybe my thumbs are just too big to type on if you're on a mobile device. Anyhow, Verdania. Where we left off, we had just discovered, well, just like I think we were going at it for like 30, 45 minutes or so. And in the process of our exploration, we had discovered a gauntlet, which we had, I feel like 5 attempts at, something like that. Seems difficult. Excited about it. And then a boss. We found a boss. So it was a single attempt. Well, we've only given a single attempt so far. I don't know how to feel about him. Alpha, hello, welcome. Welcome. Y'all, we got a better emote for that. Not that you're obligated to use it, but gotta show it off, chat. We have, that's right, we're affiliate status acquired. Can't be undone, pretty sure. Well, I guess we could always start like a new channel, but that would be, trust me, that's way too much work. I'm not doing it ever. So it can't be undone. And learning the ads. still. Question marks about the notification system. I apologize if you subscribe or donate or thank you so much. Let me Cam by Seas. Trying to figure out if that's separate words or not. I'm going with Cam by Seas for the now. You let me know if you want me to change that. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We did not hear a sound. Upset about this. So, Isang subbed on Friday. Wait, was it Friday? I feel like it's Friday. Note found the sounds worked. The sounds worked. I'm so confused now. Like they worked, they don't work, and what's weird is like from my, they look like they should be working. Is the confusing part as well. So I go into the notifications manager and I can assign a sound. And in that little, like, UI, I can test the sounds. They're all fine. After assignment, I go to the preview step. No sound. But then it did have sound. Once. And it used to always have sound, which is why it's confusing. Sometime, it's probably race condition chat. Or something like that. Something changed probably about the way that the API is behaving since I made it. And like there's like a race condition happening or I'm halting the sound somehow. That's the first idea I've had for where the problem could actually lie if it's on my end. Because just like a little behind the scenes to bore y'all while you get started this morning. That little tool, right now it says Silksong Act. That's in 3, right? It's really small for me right now. I made this little doohickey, the widget, because I wanted to have a way to converse with y'all passively, let you know about upcoming events or upcoming things where that didn't take up extra space, get in the way. Because I'm very sensitive to like covering the gameplay. So I needed it to take the same space as the alerts, which was not a thing that existed. So I broke out my coding skills. Yes, I was a software engineer, chat, web development specifically, or the web platform, and made one. It has this, what the system doing is just tracking its own internal queue, constantly asking, "Do you want me to show?" And then waiting for its opportunity to show. But it's holding itself during any existing alerts. Like it's going to wait. It's going to defer for any alerts and wait for the next opportunity to actually come in. So if like we ever had like a hype train or something like that, it would just like not, it would just take a chill pill for like an hour or whatever needed. But when I go to show the animation, I actually have to let the API know I'm going to do work. Basically, I have to say, "Hey, don't send in any alerts through for a couple seconds while I do this." I think that's where I left off. Like I'm locking the thread. Maybe that's something to do with it. Shit, so disappointing. I will make mouth sounds to compensate for the time being. So, it's a chimey sort of thing. So, ding, 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 ding. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll get it fixed. Promise. Anyhow, chat, that's enough jibber-jabbering. Let's get to freaking gameplay, right? My God. We're like 15 minutes into the stream. I mean, that doesn't account for like the starting soon stuff, but gameplay. Verdania. I think we start with the gauntlet. You think this should be the sound for the sub? Definitely. My mouth sounds. I don't know, chat. I'm pretty sure that's going to get irritating, and after a little bit, got to remember the sub sound. We have to prepare for it being used with some frequency. It can't be extremely grating. Joe Bird, good morning, good morning. All right, let's get going. Verdania, I spelled it right, I think. How do literally none of the screens to my left actually show me the title of the stream? That's amazing. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. Interesting. I didn't go back to the bench. It's usually a habit I have. Because we do have a bench nearby. If we would like to make any changes before we begin. The Verdania, for anybody in chat who like somehow didn't find the zone yet themselves, apparently it's like a dream space with the green prince. And yes, at the end of stream, we did get the map, which was to the right. We like basically encountered him and then went in multiple times. Then afterwards, a while, we came out and saw what was waiting for us past. Oh, fuck me, I forgot, chat. I totally forgot that we had that tool. I feel like it has high potential, really high potential, but maybe it's going to take some getting used to. Need to remember to actively practice with this today. I think this is going to be a personal favorite probably, but I actually have to like remember to use it because I'm so out of habit now. This is probably coming off. At least it's going to be less of a permanent fixture now. We'll leave it on for the moment. We're right here. Let's go get in some action. But I don't know. I'm feeling just a little. I mean, we have more masks. It like kind of depreciates its value a lot. You know, I mean, it always never had value in any scenario where we didn't die, right? It's useless if we're not like don't get hit to that mask. But then there are many places where it has actually saved a run. Be curious if I could look at the big picture and be like, was it worth? Anyways, let's begin. Wait, that's right. We needle in down. Let's not do the wrong one. Wrong one would be unfortunate. Down, Elegy of the Deep. I mean, to be fair, we just happened to stumble across this space. We weren't looking for it. I was actually looking for the entrance to that the next heart. But what I love about games like Silksong, Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, which if y'all haven't checked us out for an Elden Ring stream, I think you'd like it. It's I mean, obviously it's not two-dimensional, if that's kind of your shtick, but it's kind of got the same vibe. You don't really know where you're going. Like, you kind of just... You have an intent, maybe. Like, I want to go to the heart. But then you find something along the way that completely changes what your priority system is. Yeah, this area is amazing. I actually very much appreciate a hard mode... well, not hard mode. A more difficult... revisits to Moss Home, kind of the vibe, like with the lush greenery, because we left, you know, lush, vibrant greenery behind pretty early in the game for cavernous black rock and magma, and then spikes and worm pits and a whole bunch of ugly places. It's nice to have a pretty place again, right? This is the final part of your run. I could definitely see that, especially if you just don't I just happened to discover the prince. I forgot where we're going. I remember this shortcut's a thing. Legit don't remember what's where. So we're just gonna have to learn again. I feel like this is the general direction towards the gauntlet though. Asshole. Guess I get sore. I'm a little nervous about what's at the top. What was at the top? Can we see? No. I know it's a leftward exit. It's either this one or the one above. I'm feeling maybe this one. Do I remember you? Were you on my path? You almost slipped into bile water when you were exploring last night. Quickly saved and quit so you wouldn't get caught in the muck. Yeah, the muck is coming, unfortunately. The muck is no good. I found it. I would have preferred it to be lava. I found it to be very punishing as far as mechanics is concerned. Is this? I don't feel like I'm going the right way now. No, it was upswing. Fucking hell. Gotta figure out how to work the got passive damage out of it there. The cloak into combos now. Fuck! This is embarrassing. Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. Res Music, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are currently exploring Verdania. We just started today. End of last stream, we had found Verdania and gotten brick-walled by the gauntlet in here. I don't remember where it is now. So I'm re-exploring, and it's fine. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm curious if I've discovered, and maybe this is like a painfully obvious conclusion for a lot of you guys. I have expressed frustration repeatedly, more so in Hollow Knight, I feel, than in Silksong. Maybe it's something to do with her motion, the way she sways, but where I'll face the wrong direction. Like usually it feels right, like I pull right from a leftward position, and it makes me swing the wrong direction sometimes. I'm thinking it might actually be snapback on the stick. Like I actually did a little experimenting. I haven't noticed it to be that problematic before, but maybe I'm learning. I haven't done a whole lot of... Bye. Sophia departed. I haven't done a whole ton of Metroidvania games. I've played Ori, but I actually didn't play Metroid. I mean, I played a little, but not... I never completed Metroid by any stretch. At the time when I played, I was young enough that I got frustrated by the Oh, just getting lost and shit, you know? Oh, a new Terminator game. Been a while. This is... Don't feel like this is the way the gauntlet anymore. Oh, we spoke, right? Here is proof of our majesty, mark of our divine rights. Pretty sure I heard that. Probably should collect these silk. Cool. So it does hang around the blades long enough to ascend a little bit. Oh, they do that for every light beam we find now. You started Expedition 33 this weekend. Loved the gameplay. Even though you're not into turn-based games. Oh, it's exciting. If a non-turn-based fan is down, one of my favorite games of all time, chat. It may have been dethroned it from like top 5 at this point just because there's so many titles I've played. But Final Fantasy VII. I mean, and that's not, you know, shock horror, right? Who thought I was one of my... It was my very favorite game for the longest time. Okay, I think I found the boss arena. I mean, whatever we are, let's do it. Maybe we beat the boss first. Oh, wait. We don't get kicked out of the zone if we complete the boss, right? Shit, I didn't think about that. It's a memory. It's possible. Chat, let me know if I need to die. I want to go do that gauntlet wherever it is. I mean, we probably aren't doing it anyways, but... Wow, that was... I wanted it to go faster than that. Again, I want it to be faster than that. Those are so fucking slow. I can kill it? Cool. I mean, for all I know, it's not even a boss. It had a name, though, right? I think it had... That's... Hey, the mask did work, though. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't feel like the first jump gave me the altitude I wanted. Alright, well... We know where that is now. No, don't... Maruka. Okay, so that was not the way to where I want to be, at least right now. That's upsetting. I want the silk, not the damage. Let's try remembering what went this way. That was actually just me screwing it up. hadn't noticed, I think, the bench marker before. Where... Is the bench a bait? Did I destroy it and forget? Like, what's the deal here? Stones washed green. Peace earned by claw. Oh wait, is that... That's the current... Okay, I got... Sorry, chat. That's the modern time map. I'm in the dream world. There's no bench here in the dream. Yeah? Oops. Bench... This is the one on the outside. Yeah. We got the map so late at the end of the day, I hadn't actually realized that... it was the map for the overworld, and not, I thought we got like a dream world map. You checked over here, right? Balls. These fuckers are fast. Guess it's just a way to circle around to that thing. Obnoxious. Oh, right. I remember he follows me, doesn't he? Like, he follows me far, if I remember correctly. Definitely backtracking. Obnoxious. Tools like the barb bracelets. Always really high risk rewarded. I generally avoid them just because, I mean, let's be honest, I take a lot of damage, chat. Ah, you asshole. Given my intuitive approach to the play, the way I learn, I end up taking a lot of damage. Interesting point, chat. I think I might have talked about it briefly. It's one of the last two spaces that maybe has the gauntlet, right? It's this one or the one up to my left. I have aphantasia, chat, which is, if you don't know, basically I don't have like a mind's eye, like the ability to like visualize, as it were. And I wonder how much of an impact that has on the way I approach learning in games like this, because I can't visuate. Pretty sure we're going the wrong way now. Can't like visualize the combat mechanics outside of combat. It's easier, I think, for me to like feel them through repetition. Let's not take more damage. I want the silk, not... I'm not even getting silk out of this. Why not? Did they not give silk? Or did I just use it all wastefully on Clawline? This Clawline's not a net benefit. It's a wash if you make contact, and it's a... Still one. Need one more. Fuck. I see. Yeah. We definitely did this, and this feels like the kind of thing they wouldn't want you to do more than once, so... But we're already here. Maybe it'll be good short. Probably not with me right in my mouth, though. Yeah, we did that. This is not the space. Okay, so that's to me. It's my left. We're so far away from the silk now. Let's just get out of here. Appreciate the patience, chat. I'm sure one or more of you have been dying inside. Yeah, it should be up to my left, right? Oh, I didn't complete that room? You're right, I'm missing a fountain still, and I had presumed it would be somewhere else in the world, but there were two fountains in that room before. When I'd left that room the first time... I was still very much in exploration mode and anticipating that I'd be finding the other one somewhere else. So then there's still one hidden. I found the one all the way to the right? If I remember correctly, there's one over there. Three fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Unless, did I not, like, did I go all the way up there and I didn't turn on the fountain? That would be so upsetting. No, I think I saw the water. One. This is the path we already went, though. Is there a branch that we missed? That's where we went. Oh. There we go. Found it. I found it, chat. This is not the right... Is it... Fuck. Oopsie. Got it! Let's go. Was it this thing? Yes. Is it a bench? Wait, in the dream world? That doesn't feel like it would be a thing. That's why I was surprised to see the one on the map. Oh, wait, what is... Lift your voices. Know our grace. What did that do? Oh, that's right. We've been finding these everywhere, and we have yet to see what their conclusion is. When we break the statue and chase down the orbs, we have yet to figure out why this is happening. Upsetting. Okay. Well, it felt impactful, though. Felt like it was probably an important... It was like, boom. All right. Back to where we're going then. think it's in here. You again. You need to stop jumping into those. Back. Hadn't realized at the time that claw line means I can't heal. No. Thank you. I remember being here. I just don't remember what it was for. Did we die here? That seems unlikely then. Yep, there's definitely nothing there anymore. I don't feel like it was up. It's probably going to be up, because it's going to be the last place I'm going to fucking check. Alright, let's just... Just in case. I won't forget again. Let's go, guys. Damn. No! Fucking hell. I mean, I think that was just bad luck. I mean, just that end bit. There was plenty of unforced error before that. Trying to think how much I would hate Witch for this. Because once we put into the tools, it's like a pretty snappy heal, right? Like the bind's gonna be. We'll run it back with this one more time, but I might want to watch out for it. Swap out for Witch. Kind of curious. It feels high risk, but
That's fine.
it's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I mean, it's what it always is: high risk, high reward, right? Because like, if I do land those binds, I'm gonna freaking crush those little fuckers. Like, they're not all that tanky, I don't feel. At least, not all of them, right? There's some different sizes. Just pop one with the heal. It's gonna be better run back now that we know where we're going, at least. Jailbird. It was a full week since I had last played. And I had forgotten most of it. Right, that was the first way we had to get there. Can we cancel Silksong? We can! Fuck! Still, good to know. Good to know. Oh, balls. We unlock this as the reward, in part, right? Fuck. Where is that asshole? I killed him. Okay. Gotta take the long way. Bye, guys. Okay, let's remember he's there for the next run. I think this one we need to fight. He's gonna be a problem. If we try to ascend with him, maybe. Arg. Not the time to be wasting silk. Can I? Love to like not need to use a claw line here. There we go. That'll work. Let's try to find something to... refill our silk on. What's the comment? For freaking hell! That's unfortunate. For anybody that missed it, the damn balloon got in my way twice. I need to just get better at fighting those assholes. I missed it. Did I get a silk from that? I'm gonna refresh my tablet view. It's pretty far buffered. I don't know how that happened. All right, either way. Sorry, I didn't actually get a chance to check it. Do I get silk from the blades? I feel like I should, but I don't know why I feel like I didn't for some reason. It's probably early. That's the wrong time to jump. Really? Guess they're tankier than I thought they were. Grady, not punished. Let's go. Ah, I didn't see that you moved upwards. go. Let's go. They are very fast. Kind of want to run back. Could have done better. All right, shortcut opened. Probably had no other purpose, but learning. Is always good. All right, I guess it means we go back to the boss then. Wait, there's still... the source of... Ooh. Have I been up there one? I can't remember. Probably not. I don't feel like I've found the space where I feel like those light bubbles were disappearing to. Asshole, I forgot you leave your platform. Oh boy. Should have put a marker on that gauntlet anyways. I feel like, did we go up here already this stream? Yes, we did. So then I think it's just the boss. What are all those puzzles? Let's go do the boss first, I guess. It's just all the way. Does this connect at all? I feel like did I do that, chat? I feel like I did. I have a vague memory of it, but not a solid one. I don't see any items or anything up there, so I'm guessing I did. It's a puzzle that I did. Maybe I didn't do it. I'd love to actually grab masks before I start blowing all my silk. I saw another bug up here, did I not? Unfortunate. Oh, it's right background. Okay. No silk needed for the puzzle. You're talking about this parkour jump? Oh wait, this. Oh, this can move. That makes things very easy. So have I already been here then? And I forgot this last stream. I think I probably actually did it when I probably did it with the claw line, and this somehow like started probably like here or something, because it was way too far to use the claw line from over here. It felt. That feels better. I could take the shortcut at least. Check the top of this, right? Yeah, I don't see anything. Since we're here, I want to remind myself what's at the very top of this room. I am fairly sure I've been here. I just don't remember it. Fuck. Have I been here? I have not been here. Yeah. I agree with Elra's conclusion. The music, right? Music sounds like boss music. Here we can actually... We're coming back here, in case you forget. You know what the other boss doesn't have? Music. Well, at least not. Yeah, I love it. Oh, epic. I love that the enemies can get eaten and shit. It's great. It's down, right? No, it wasn't. That was the room with the fountains. He was top left? God, my brain, chat. Why did I think he was towards the bottom right? I ran into him. Oh, right. That's why I ended the last run. I was sweeping up here. And then we died here, right? This is his room. Oh, wait. I'm probably not going to be able to get in there from this direction then, am I? We gotta go the long way. I had not, actually. I had noticed that there was a directionality. Yeah, this is why we can't. To the needling. That there was a light beam coming off the side. I presume that they correspond to some space in the map. I just don't know what's there. Maybe that's the boss room? Or maybe that was the other room that we didn't go in. Oh! Fucking asshole. Oh. Well, at least I didn't take the hit. Why did that jump miss? Holy shit. It's just not. Still regenerating anyways. How? Oh. Guess that one jumped into the pit. Placid native of Verdania, its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. We still have yet to encounter 33 enemies, chat. Holy shit. And I don't think they're... Just wanted to see. I don't think they're the void version of enemies, too. Like, you know, they could just easily duplicate those entries, be like void infested, choir flyer. But I feel like these guys don't have duplicates, and we've seen them and killed them. So I'm guessing that the void infestation doesn't actually denote a new bestiary entry. So there's like full on 33 enemies we have yet to like encounter, and some of them will be badasses. Yeah. This is like a mythical beast, right? I wonder, is this what's playing this? Okay, that's literally the... Wait. There's one from the right, too. Interesting. I've noticed multiple beings, but those are coming from distinct different directions for once. Hello. Pale stag. Let's just take our time. Nope, that's gonna cut my head off. No. He's doing so well, too. Right. Oh, right, I also forgot about that. Water puts out the damn flint. Flintslate's a poor choice for this room, then. Oh. Upgrading. I definitely think I like this version of No Eyes a lot better. It's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, that's a bad space. Shit. Okay, did not get any silk from that. evade. Damn it. Mistimed that shit. Let's go! Got him. Oh. They went that way this time. So that's where I have left on the map. Or on the needle and compass. Alright, got him, chat. Just be patient, right? Don't, It gets a little tricky towards the end there, those patterns. It's the delay, you know? That delay and a little bit of... A lot of Silksong's enemies, attacks, whatever, have like this sort of natural, like, two-fro wave. It's the boss room. That's the place left on the compass. There used to be more of them, so it was a multi-point compass before. It was illuminating every point of interest, and now we only have the boss's room left. Oh, fuck me. Damn. Balls. Oh, this room's safe. So you're, yeah. Need somebody to pick on. No! Fucking hell. That way has an asshole. I don't want to go that way. Let's just reload this zone. Guess you can't swim. All born free. Our wish. For shoot and sheath and blade, reflection made real. Well, this is our destination. The last one left, looks like. Unlikely. Whatever's in there has scary music. Formas doesn't feel like we're getting it done, but you know, we gotta greet them somehow. It's not in here, right? Doesn't look good. We got this. Half tools, half masks, easy clap. Let's go. This is a big area to have the epic music for. Okay. Okay. That's up. It's probably the battle then. Little silk doesn't hurt. Not enough to heal. Wait. Or is this the battle room? No. Lore. Two children born entwined, apart. Two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Is it just saying, like, there's some incest going on? Did I misunderstand that, or... I mean, they're bugs. I'm not gonna judge. The societies are probably different. This reveals a fairly weird detail about the prince. Yeah, you got it right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know. The animal kingdom's weird. I don't know all that stuff. All right, we got that already. Was there anything at the top of this room, or does it just take us up? This was... Oh! Fuck you. Just a bridge. No point to it. Okay. -1 silk notch. Easy clap. Let's begin. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Buenera.
You are mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Hironare.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. You're repeating the clockwork dance? Clover dancers. Oh. I probably can't attack the ghost. That... I learned it pretty fast, I think. But, yeah, at least for now, I'm guessing that that ghost is going to be not susceptible to damage. Let's just run back.
Tamiayan.
So it's like the, I think it's great the number of ways they find to revisit previous battles. Here's a bit of a run back. And to like give you like a, because in Hollow Knight they just did it all through the dream mechanic, right? It was just like kind of, okay, you go fight this guy in the dream sequence, okay. There were maybe a couple other ones. Oh, damn. But mostly it was all just like dream. But like here they have different sort of feels to them. Like the Conchfly was a vengeance story. This is a memory. But each of them have their own. Okay, cool. You were happy when you got to this fight as a remake? Yeah, I can see. Oh, that was a stupid ass decision. Oh, didn't notice that was coming an uppercut. Overconfident. I enjoyed the fight. I did find it to be... I would have preferred a more challenging iteration. So here's hoping that this is that. Probably good is going to do us. I mean, this definitely is kind of like a dream sequence. They definitely didn't... They reused that mechanic a bit. But it's cool that there's... I feel like there's distinctly been some others. Like, okay, they didn't even, like, make an excuse about it for the Savage Beast Fly or the... the Bone Dude. The giant bone helmet thing. Like, you had a run back of both of those fights, and it was just like a different beast, right? It was just like another beast you found. And then the 2X Moss Mothers are easy. But some of the more like unique legendary type foes or battles, they have these more interesting stories. Skull Tyrant, thank you, SBX Knight. Appreciate it. Somebody had my back. Where were you, Arifa? Oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Greedy. Bad jump. You forgot to. No sweat. I was just giving you shit. Oh shit. Wait. Speaking of forgetting, I have not been keeping track of the ad. Where's the ad at? Ad is soon. We can run back one. We can get another one in. We can get another one in. Let's go. Let's run back. We speak. No, wait, why am I speaking to you? There's no point in this, and it takes forever for some reason for... Thank you. There's a pregnant pause before she regains action. He's a pretty forgettable boss. Yeah, fair enough. Although I've enjoyed, in general, I feel like there's been a pretty good diversity for the bosses. Okay. I hadn't killed one of those before. Leaf glider. Fine-winged flyer that survives in flocks. Poor bastard just like got in the way of the claw line. Like that pigeon or dove that like intersected with the baseball and that got pitched. If you guys haven't seen that, freaking crazy. It's probably happened more than once in human history at this point, but it was actually in a televised like game. I don't remember who was playing, but pitcher just threw the baseball and like just out of nowhere, this freaking bird comes streaming and just nothing but plume of feathers, just puff, bird gone. Because those balls go fast. Like they're throwing those balls at like 100 miles an hour, jet. Fuck. I'm definitely, if you search YouTube for it, 100% you will find it. Not that it's like, I mean, it's more like interesting in like the holy shit, what are the odds sort of way, not like the, oh, it's really cool to... I guess I would have been well served to get some of that silk, huh? Oh well, what you gonna do? He'll help me. As long as I don't take much to do with damage. Oh. Perfect. I think we actually might have just enough to have a full silk bar going in. Well, the 9. Which you probably don't want to spend too much on silk sprint. Maybe I do enjoy silk sprint. It's not, or silk speed or whatever they call it. It doesn't frequently bite your ass, but it can. There's once or twice where it bit me in the ass for sure. I feel like there's a last judge sequence where I actually like bop, collected just enough soul for a bind, sprinted all of like, 5 meters to the right to try to bind, and then had already lost enough silk so I couldn't bind anymore and was so confused by what had happened. It's not frequent though. That was not the one I wanted. Fuck. Right. Oh. Wait. Nope, okay. It was just coincidence. I could have sworn like that the ghostly one kind of passed through me. No, not enough silk. No! Balls. Oh, Elrafal, you think you saw it too? I mean, I might have. Are there iframes on the Swift Step? I swear I've seen a couple moments in my footage where I swear almost I would have gotten iframes. Like, I would have sworn by iframes. Because I should have taken hits. And it's been more than once or twice. But I've always just written it off as like a glitch. Or you don't get iframes from Swift Step, right? At all. Or at least yet. Maybe there's a tool that changes that for me. Or maybe there are a lot of more nuanced mechanics to the game that I do want to learn, and I tend to learn once I'm no longer on a blind playthrough, like look up online. Kind of the details around where you experience animation lock for how long. There's some actions where I expect there to be a cooldown, and there actually isn't one. I'm trying to think of what the example is right now. Like last stream we were actually abusing it. I don't remember what I was doing though. Oh. Oh, do I want to take off the... I like it. I do enjoy the concept behind the razor skirt. But, not sure if it's pulling its weight at the moment. Alright, 4 minutes is more than enough. I need to remember though, if this is a victory, anyone need to snooze that. Let's go. That's not great. Oh. Ooh. Too fast that time. Arg! Yeah. That's my fault. I forgot that they have like a really wide damage radius when they impact the ground. I was trying to position myself to get some good damage in. That's my bad. Sorry, chat. All right, I'm going to take a break real quick because the ad's about to run and I'm not going to stop. Well, I'm going to actually run it myself so that we don't have to wait for it. But I'm going to use the same opportunity to just grab some coffee, chat. Bio, things like that. Take care of behind the scenes, and then we'll get back to it. We're going for a lot longer today, so thanks for hanging out, y'all. Be back very soon. It is a longer ad break, but that's because we make sure to manage them just during the breaks, ideally. No lost content. See y'all soon. That one.
Better days, better weather coming your way. Oh yeah, yeah, your past might be checkered, but who's they? We all know that the good can't lie alone. She needs the company of the bad and the broke. I'll never take for granted her love, no I won't. When you got your share of them all. You're higher than ever before. you picked a real nice path. We all know that the good can't fly alone. She needs the
Chat.
company of the
Chat.
bad and the broke. I'll never take for granted.
Pride, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Chat. Hold on, let's see if I can actually show it. Sophia is using her cat castle. It's exciting. It hasn't happened terribly often just yet, but it has started to happen, and I love it. Camera hub, please. All right, let's see if we can move the cam a little bit. Here, let's save our current location to B, so we can come back. That's the wrong way. You can. It's kind of hard to make her out because she's black. Yeah. Oh. Zoom, maximum zoom, intensify, not intensify. What do they say in the CSI? Enhancing. Just a little fluff ball there in the background. Yeah, we haven't talked about it, chat, in a long time, but that entire thing behind me, I call the cat castle. I constructed myself to be just partly nice, pleasant, like space filling background, but it's also it's foam, so it's supposed to be a little bit sound absorbing to help the quality of the audio, and then 2, or 3, it was intended to be a place for the cats to hang out so they could both be on camera and happy being. They like to be near me, specifically Sophia, especially. Hopefully minimizing the amount that you wanted lap specifically. That didn't work for shit, but I mean, it looks all right. She does love her father, indeed. All right, back to the gameplay. Boom. All right. Ads obviously long done. For the most part, it's worked out pretty pleasing that the timing of the ads kind of coincide really well with my natural break cadence, more or less. I am curious. I didn't want to do the experiment today, but I am curious to know if I change to a more frequent but shorter duration cadence, if I can actually effectively run it at this 3 minutes per hour, like in bulk still, but then have the forgets be less painful, right? Like, so like it'll default to running a 30-second ad when I slip up or whatever, instead of, because the way it looks like, it gives me a timeline and then yellow bars where it's intending to run ads, and when I run an ad, it just removes from the next yellow bar. So theoretically, I could just like, it's not like it shifts them up to be like, okay, well now we can run the next ad sooner. No, it just like deletes it. So theoretically, I could just run ad and then get rid of a whole bunch of little yellow bars. Might be a small benefit. We'll experiment with it later. I didn't want to do it today, but I have more than one kitty. Yes, Jailbird. I have 2 currently. Sophia she's been my cat for a while. She predates me and my wife's relationship by a fair bit. She's getting pretty up there in age. She's like 18 now. And then we also have Tilly, which is a short hair, also black cat, a little tuxedo kind of paws. And she's also a deer. She doesn't like lap time as much, unless you're laying down. She loves to, like, if you're laying down with a cozy blanket, she'll crawl up on top of you all the time. But like, she doesn't. It's very rare to get her to sit in my lap. In fact, when I see her come by, she only like I'm excited about it, and then she's like gone in like 15 seconds. She's like, oh yeah, I forgot I ate this. Don't know why. She's just a weird cat. Yeah, sure, Kira. I can share a picture, by the way. Absolutely. I mean, I have some already taken from back its original state before it started getting beat to hell. I need to fix it up a little bit because some of it's gotten. It was constructed cheaply, or from cheap materials, with the intent that it would have to be repaired and replaced over time. Because like the parts you can't see, like the tops of these are all actually carpet. Like so, like it's intended for the cats to claw the shit out of it. It's supposed to be a scratching post in equal parts something aesthetic. But I don't know if you caught it when I was showing the bit over here. They actually have like a dedicated little scratching post in that cubby. But I have been bad about repairing. Got to get to that. It's just all. I feel like I have a hole. It's like a gameplay hole, but like a life hole, like in my skill set. Like I always feel like I'm going to have more time than I do. It's like I failed to like adapt for like how long things are going to take, and the fact that time is a like finite resource that's readily disappearing. Because you're like, oh yeah, I can do that. And that'll only take an hour. Oh, I can do that. That's only gonna take 2 hours or whatever. But then, like, I still ran out of time. Aw. Wasteful. Oh, that's unfortunate. No. Oh wait, what was that? Yeah, this is not the worst. Kind of the worst. I'm not going down though. Should be a little dude right here. Oh, you can refresh it prematurely. That's interesting. Alright, let's go, bro. Actually, can I just... Yeah, of course I can. We go again. I sip the coffee. All right, we go again. Clover dances. Oh. Oh shit. Again, I forgot about the extra wide plie, I guess. No! I failed at depressing the jump button. Well, actually, I think more accurately, I failed to fully release the jump button. So I went to depress it again. I could not. I don't. It all happened very fast. I'm trying to be more thoughtful about the cause of my demise, though. I need to get to better about that in general. I'd like to get to the point where when I find a thing that I'm like, oh, I really want to like look at that again, we're gonna probably take the time, chat, to actually clip it and then rewind the VOD. Maximize the learning process. Asshole. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. You're back. You're getting some cake. Did you bring enough to share? I hope so. I'd like some cake. I like the fight a lot. I think the fight's great. I think it's fun. We're probably going to die here more than we need to be honest with you, chat, because I'm probably going to be tempted to do some like multiple things, but like I want to just push my luck a little bit. I want to expand the skills, get some fancy footage a little bit also. The motion of all of these bosses like kind of really helps me understand Hornet's motion better. Like they're almost like a canvas through which I get to explore the form that is Hornet. Probably a better metaphor exists somewhere, but we'll get there. Like the tells are really nice and clean, actually. If we just like locked in, definitely it's done. I shouldn't say that. There might be a sick face too. Nope. Fuck! Thought I was alright there. Was not right there. That was supposed to be a silk, not silk, sting. That one. That does nobody any good. Oh, that's bad. That's equally bad. Fortunate. I think it's interesting to change this fight with having only one valid damage source. Or target. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, that's not great. Also not great. Ah! All right, almost. I like it. I like it a lot. The design is... I liked the design of the cogwork dancers. I thought that they were compelling and fun, if a little less challenging than I would have preferred. It's nice that they're like kind of amplifying, but they're putting a twist on it, right? Like it's like not just, okay, same thing except double time. It's like, no, only one of them now is really vulnerable, and it's a little different with the choreography. It's every fucking time I've done that. Good fight. And it's feeling a impactful like lore role too, right? Like it's not just with all the other dream fights from Hollow Knight. It was kind of just the boss. I mean, there's probably a lot more lore that I'm missing, but it's like, no, you're getting access to this character. I mean, actually, you're getting an explanation a bit of the Cogric dancers. Like, they were sort of a mystery before. And now you're getting to see, like, their origin story, as it were. So it's cool. I definitely had meant to put a marker on that last sequence. Shit. Enter! Thank God he just missed. Fuck. Getting got by the sensitivity of the up arrow, or up stick again. Alright. This might be the one shot. Yes, perfect. Oh no, I didn't do the damage I was looking for. Let's go. Oh, damn. Poorly planned. Missed the tell. Oh, it's just not doing anything in any of those. I thought we were hitting. Connecting with that, damn. Sting shard. Looks like it's just getting knocked away. That's probably to rely on my memory, because that was an effective place to throw the Sting shard in the previous battle. Looks like it's not doing too much this time around. Okay, we're not talking to you. God fucking damn it. That's my fault. I forgot that down just... I started pushing down on the stick first before I started the needle in this time. Because I wanted to play the elegy. Previous times I hit up though, so this was improvement. Like before I was actually just talk to him. Got another one. Poor bastards. Ah, no. I mean, even runbacks are good opportunities to kind of practice, though. I don't know if you've noticed yet, but I've been deliberately trying to use the swift step wall climb. I just punted it, but that jump on the approach here, just because it's a good thing to practice. It's so tricky, at first, but you definitely want to be able to master the ability to leap from the wall vertically. There's a couple parkours where it's been very relevant. I think it actually showed up in that escape sequence that we had from the Abyss. A moment where it was actually relevant too. All right. Cross stitch. I want to remember cross stitch. That's my biggest thing to remember this time. We want to remember cross stitch is the thing. Let's use it. Missed him. That doesn't work out well. That's not gonna work out, is it? Oh, okay. I love that the motion has a tell you can actually plan around. One more, man. Give me one more, please. Shit. That's too early and too low. You know, Swift Step I think is probably enough. I just use get myself in trouble trying to use Claw Line to escape that tornado. Fuck. Now I had to. I don't need to go look at that in the clip because I know what happened. Just trying to think through what. I think I panicked. I probably had enough time to get more altitude so I could. The claw line over works a lot of the time, but for some reason I'm throwing it more often than not. So I feel like I want to try approaching that the loop-de-loop, just swift stepping around. You got hit by the tornadoes without fail also, Pride? It makes me feel a little better. Janini, welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. We did it. We did it. We didn't talk to him. Let's go. Fight is a lot of fun, though. I actually am enjoying a lot the mechanic of having. I mean, the scripting, actually. In general, I don't like, like overly scripted battles. I love improvisation, but having that tell, so it's not actually scripting, it's just like having the advanced notice, like, oh yeah, I'm going that direction next. Kind of lets you strategize around how you want to move. And giving that level of forethought, damn. It's a good skill to practice. Marfa, don't get my hopes up like that. A third dancer? That would be epic. No! Missed the jump. Enter. Asshole. Okay, let's... I feel like these give me more than one notch. So I think I can find? Yes. Min-maxing. Let's go, chat. We're nerds. It didn't. I was too soon. I don't care that much. All right, we ready? You ready? Let's go. Ah! That. Not great. I did actually try to use Swift Step there for invulnerability when I was trapped against the wall. That was more like a Hollow Knight reflex. I've done that before in Hollow Knight many a time. I do miss that iframe. Save your bacon. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate the assistance. Got another one. Sooner or later. God. Hope you don't get 10 of those guys, or whatever we need. Fuck. Getting better at the run back. Fuck! That's just bad luck, right? Feels like bad luck. I guess I could have gotten off the wall faster. It's alright. We'll be able to top up. I feel it. Greedy hit. Kind of surprised by that one, though. What? Okay. I need to stop going over at the end, because the number of times I've gotten caught by the two splitting. Let's try to get the first. Let's like. I definitely need to go over. We have to do a 360. More or less, right? But I'm wondering if I can go over at the start instead of the end. Again, this is actually a perfect example of that, like, aphantasia thing, I guess. Like, I can't reimagine that sequence very, like, precisely or at all if the acceleration of the tornado is going to be sufficient. It might not. It has a really slow delay. It's got, like, a really fat easing, as it were. So it might not work out as well as I would hope it would. But I want to look for it this time. Because getting caught by their diagonal shit at the end is not where it's at. That or I need a different solution for avoiding the diagonal split. Because that's caught me out several times. Fucking hell, leave me alone, you fucker! That little asshole. I don't want to fight him every time, but damn. He keeps taking his tithe. Staying at the edges is more dangerous at the end. I definitely don't want to be in the corners for sure. I think I want to either end directly above them while they split or be somehow beneath them, right? Might as well. Nope. There. Ending. I like that better. It's way too late. That's the that's the bad. That's the bad. Shit! That was a bad heal. Yeah. I was hoping I could ascend fast enough, but I probably should have just not gone in at the end. Yeah. Flint Slate as an air stall. It actually was intentional. For what it's worth. Not sure if y'all believe me, but it was definitely intentional. Air stalling, whether it's be by success, like by spell stalling in Hollow Knight or like using tools or whatever it is, you can also get a little bit of a stall out of the cross stitch activation, right? It's one of the most satisfying feelings to execute well. Like just beneath parry, right? In my personal opinion, it's like, oh, that felt satisfying to do. Titanium, welcome. Good to see you. This is a good fight. It is a good fight, indeed. I'm curious, don't tell me what it is yet, chat. I'm curious if I'll figure it out. How it is different, how things have changed as a result of all of our... Got another one. Our labors to find the other secrets. Like, all the lights and whatnot, you know? I presume we are either empowering our reward or the boss. And I'll see if I'm curious if it'll be obvious or not. And if not, then I'll just ask chat to tell me. Alright, where is he? No, we actually definitely want this. Oh, you just need them to unlock the fight. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Didn't have like good options close by at least. This is fun. Being able to like count on where they're going to be makes for some interesting strategy. I like it. Yeah. Better. I was hoping I could be safe there. No! Unfortunate. Nope. Hey, that doesn't do anything. Let's go, chat. GG. Two deaths and love and end together. Lamenter. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Oh no! We actually heard him in real life? Hopefully this is what he wanted. Obtained the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Huh. Wait, what? Yeah, put a marker on it anyway. It's not related though. I'm confused by the UI. Like, it implies it was part of this quest. I didn't know had anything to do with this quest. And my quest is the same. It's an optional heart. I guess that's kind of where I was leaning. I kind of wish they had like they're trying to communicate that to me, it feels like. They should probably update this UI to reflect it, right? Like have a fourth item appear here. Like, it's confusing to see the input, the notifications that I got, and then unless I only have to claim 3 of 4. I see. I only have to get 3 of 4. So technically I could skip one of the other ones now. I'm gonna get all 4, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Clawline and Silksong fights is epic. Love it. Oh, interesting. I get it now. We can't reach the rest of the space because it's lost to time. Oop. I want to go sit on the bench. Don't know why. Think I'm going the right way. Should be a bench over here. Guess we could just... Motherfucker. Warp. But, I can never go back to Verdania again? That is sad. I guess that makes sense. My portal's closed. My portal's dead, I guess. It was his brain or his memory. Didn't realize we would be like killing him in the process. It's unfortunate. Anyhow. For Jew, hello. Welcome. Huntal journey entries for Verdania are filled out. Oh, we get all of them? That's fortunate. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the floor around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? That's an interesting little thought. They're tying into the fact that like memory is very pliable and it mutates over time. Interesting. Or just is exaggerated by the mind of when they do not hinder my path. I find their simple motion rather pleasant. Though generally pervasive, their sharp masks can be injury if carelessly blundered into. What did you have to say? Escalion. Blindingly fast, winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. This looks like baby version of that guy, right? Darting warrior with sharp info. I guess not. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects, for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Awesome. All right, where are we going now then? We're still going here. This is still actual objective, chat. I'm guessing it's nowhere along this path though. This is how we found Verdania. I found this in my searches to connect to here. So, nope. Let's double back to Farfields, I guess. Don't worry about letting me know just yet, chat. I'll let you know if I absolutely lose my shit and need assistance. There's no way to check where Ada is there? Like, I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm fast traveling no matter what, right? Because Ada is guaranteed to be at a Belby station, right? That is like a guarantee. So no matter what, we're going to be able to go to a Belby station quite easily. We are, hey, we're at the one I wanted too. Excellent. We did check a lot of this before. I'm wondering if we missed it. We were checking, okay, we checked this space. Didn't see anything. I am suspicious of this shaft. We should check it thoroughly. Or I wonder if the halfway home, can we get... All right, let's check the Farfields tunnel, and then let's go to the halfway home and see. Maybe we can still get into that basement, actually. Sorry, chat. The reason you keep seeing me put a marker accidentally is because I've been playing Pokemon And you know how Nintendo do with having their confirmation buttons backwards. Ah, there's in-game hints actually. That's excellent. Well, let's go check my theories first real quick, and then we can run over to see the shamans and see what they have to say. Where do I want to change? No. No, I meant to. I think Druid Eye's probably worth at this point. Druid's Eyes. I think it's good. Now that I have as much. Oops, did not want to do that. More silk. Now it's cool on Druid Eye, the base version, because, well, you lost the green silk when you capped, right? And when I just had only enough silk for one heal, or that +1 or whatever, like you constantly were capping. And so you were constantly throwing away the green progress, it felt like. Now that it's doubled, and I have a lot more of a silk bar to work with, I think it might be good value now. Honestly, the biggest hesitation to me using it is the fact that it's going to be annoying as fuck to add to the editing. Just another step. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I have played with the polyp pouch, Alarifa, for sure. I enjoy it, actually. This might come off before long. I want to keep experimenting with it a little bit longer. I do enjoy the polyp pouch. That's the wrong button again. It's more just usually I find other things preferable for most situations, I guess. I do value defense a lot. I like things that help have defensive utility or have modularity. Modularity is big. It's part of the reason why I like the cross stitch so much. Didn't work. You motherfucker. He was slow. Ow! This is the awful place to fight. Die. I wanted to poke at these walls, and I didn't want to worry about them. One of them kind of felt different. Guess not. Shards, love the shards. I have not tried all of the charged hits yet, or the needle strikes. Honestly, needle strikes are... Oh my god. In the active want to improve category, which is the reason why this is still staying on. It's staying on until I get good with it. Or until I feel like I've conclusively determined I do not care for it. But I think I will care for it. I just... Need to remember to use the damn thing. Hold on, we didn't check these. Right? We didn't check these ones, I think. God, I hope it's going in the right direction. I would not put it... It's totally possible for the left wall to have a hole in it. And then somehow, like, use a third dimension to go through... Obviously, I'm checking this wall because I would imagine it could connect easier to an area here. But it's totally possible they could... use a third dimension. Let's go over here soon. I don't remember what this was. That's not the Savage Beast Fly, right? Savage Beast Fly. No, it is the Savage Beast Fly. I could envision a breakable wall in there that would put us out here somewhere. We should go check soon. We haven't been back there anyways in a while. It's interesting to check how things have changed since Act 3. Why does this look weird? Oh. Feeling like I'm not being successful finding anything in this one, though. Is there anything more? Because this is all not stickable wall surface. Oh, that's a... Oh. That's interesting. Nope, didn't want to go up. Not seeing. No, I don't think this is it. I totally kind of felt like there was going to be a secret somewhere in this vertical shaft when I first went up it. My favorite charged hit actually so far, I think, is probably still going to be Witchcrest, because it so closely mimics the Cyclone nail art, which was my favorite nail art. Checking the left wall. All right, let's go. It's probably faster to check. I wanted to check both the Crawl Lake, or the halfway house rather, and the Savage Beast Fly space. I think halfway house is faster for you at first. First, we don't know which one's the right one, so only one of these two might have value. Well, no, we haven't been to either in Act 3 yet, so they both could possibly be different. Theoretically, this space could also afford a way. Appreciate. I presume Kira caught a spoiler. Thank you, guys. Hello? 1 second, please. Do be good about spoilers, please, y'all. Who are you? What? You look distinctly different from anybody I've met before, don't you? Kind of reminds me of Jack Skellington a little bit, though, yeah? Seth. Oh, wait. I thought I killed him. Did he not die? Sir Guardian. I scarcely thought we would meet again. after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Nesvia?
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? Ah, I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake, with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue on my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. They're not playing, bud. Do you think I can borrow the rock? No? Alright, fine. I have my own... Oh, wait. That's Ava do her thing. Is he still here? No. So now we might find him somewhere else in the world. Interesting. Well, I'm curious. Is it like a concussion amnesia scenario? Or was he actually reborn? Like, reincarnation isn't a heavy theme of the game so far, but like, this game likes to play with the concept of life and death a lot. The series does, you know? Huh? It's cool, though. Oh, it's been so long. Come on. Come down. God damn it. I feel like we checked all the swimming areas. This area had an item. That was the only thing I think I had ever had. And I didn't feel like it was a really rewarding item either. Maybe that was a plant for us to revisit. Because that was like a secret zone we swam into, right? Anyways, let's finish with here. Let's check the halfway house. Wait, this isn't the halfway house. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is what I wanted to check, so let's check it. This is actually the most likely candidate. This makes it a more likely candidate, to be honest. Why did I confuse these two structures? I mean, they're both on water a little bit, I guess. My brain does this with certain things. There's a street in town where there's two intersections, and the businesses, I continuously misplace which one is where. Oh, no. Ad time, guys. Sorry. I'm sure you guys know already. All right, fine. I'll use this time, just use the restroom real quick, chat, while we... the ad started only about 20 seconds ago, so I wasn't too far in. So we'll be right back and continuing. Here's some music. Alright, looks like we should be back from the... Oh, no, we're not. 30 seconds left on the ad. Well, at least I caught it before too long. Do wish I could make... the bot chat tell me about the ad. I've had a lot of different chat instances up. The one that's on the teleprompter, the one I use the most, is coming from the bot. And the reason is because I can actually resize that text to make it big so I can read it. All right, we're back from the ad. Let's go. Ad time done. We didn't miss anything, chat. Sorry, I know that the ad jumped in on us there, but nothing happened. Music goes away. Excellent. Making popcorn. Ooh, I also enjoy popcorn. Had some popcorn just the other day. Although popcorn's like a little freaking minefield for my teeth, unfortunately. It's like a love-hate thing. To my knowledge, unfortunately, I cannot impact the content of the ads at all. I'm allowed to impact the frequency with which they run and their duration to an extent. But I can't actually do a whole lot more than that. I'm allowed to snooze it 3 times. There's a couple things like there are supposedly interactive ads. I don't think I've ever experienced one in my entire time as a viewer on Twitch, but like it's a setting in my panel that I can enable them or disable them. I think I have them enabled. Like I could disable those if they were annoying, but unfortunately you're probably going to be stuck listening to, what are they advertising now? Keeps for Men, probably, and Viagra, I'm sure still, and I don't know. I actually haven't watched too many ads all that recently in about a year. Leading up to the first stream, I made a new account, obviously, for streaming on. I did not do YouTube or Twitch, YouTube Premium or Twitch, whatever that called, Turbo. I wanted to feel the ads. I wanted to see them so that I know what y'all, the pain, remind myself the pain that you all would be being subjected to. That's suspicious. Or is it just, it looks like a door. It's not. It's a lot like a door. Oh, it wasn't this noisy before, was it? Like there weren't quite so many background crows, I feel, last time we were here, chat. We probably have a new gauntlet, don't we? There's probably a new gauntlet here, chat. That's fun. I like me gauntlet. Shit, when we touch a bench last? Oh, we touched that bench over there. That's fine. Hey guys, I'm back. Shit. I was hoping. So there's nothing here then. Sad about it. Sad about it. But where's all that noise I was hearing? It's quiet out here. How is it quiet out here? You fuckers were making a right ruckus from the inside. Where are you assholes? There you are. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. I don't see anything different going on here. Arg! Has to be a bigger enemy. I was experimenting with whether or not I could accomplish a strike and a claw line without falling. I think it would be executable on an enemy that was very tall, but those little ones not so much. We already went to the top of this space, right? I don't know what else I'm hoping. I mean, we haven't been here in Act 3. We need to revisit all the things eventually, chat. All of it needs to be revisited. We don't know what changed, so... Oh, this is... Yeah, this probably didn't change, did it? This is going to be the same. Womp womp. Okay, let's go check the side beast fly. I do love how much this game has in terms of evolution, I guess, right? Like it's the same world, but it kind of evolves and changes underneath your feet. For those that didn't hear this analogy last time, I personally have really been enjoying viewing this world kind of like Act 3 feels like the start of Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight, you enter the game right in after a tragedy has occurred, in the dystopian post-apocalyptic scenario as everything is falling apart around you. With that event having been, just immediately prior. Feels like Silksong basically, like Act 3 is that. Like you got to experience 1 and 2 was the world before the tragedy. You got to see what it all was before it crumbles. And then now they're going to let you play Hollow Knight. Is my expectation. And I think that's really, really awesome. Fastest way to the beast fly is going to be Detox, probably. Kind of close, honestly. Yeah, I should go from here. Wait, was it? Did I miss it? No. Right, this is the way. This is the way. We haven't been through here in a while. Motherfuckers. Really? Really? Fucking die already, jeez. What was this? Is it just a shortcut, or let's kill that. Let's kill that thing. Ideally, we get to eliminate these from the world. Fucking hell. No, fuck. I just realized, given the fact, fuck, I wanted that silk. Yeah, it's just bad stick control. It's supposed to be a pogo, obviously. The Sawtooth circlet's a little bit of a non-bow in that it kind of deprives you of silk a little bit. Because I'm pretty confident now I'm not getting any silk from these hits. Black Ant's the most broken thing you'll find in Act 3. Okay. Good to know. We'll go practice them then. Jailbirds finally got Savage Beastfly today in Act 1. Got some fun upgrades and tools, make the boss easier. Excellent. Well done, well done. Savage Beastfly was... I think I liked him for a minion boss. He was alright, but definitely a challenging foe. And Silksong can basically have 3 time periods: during the collapse of Farloom, Acts 1 and 2, and the collapse, Act 3, and before the collapse, Needle and Memories. Makes sense. Oops. I think I'm leading this on. Am I going to leave that on? Yeah, let's leave it on. I did use it deliberately, a couple of spots in there. It also gives you some, like, passive incidental damage, whether you want it to or not. Is there a closer bench? That bench is closer. Let's touch it. Enter, please. Thank you. Bench. Something unfortunate happens to us. We're closer now. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. This doesn't matter. Have I entered that target room? I have. Ah, fucking hell. I wanted to get my silk, but fuck me, where is it? There it is. Looks like we aggroed a whole bunch of other people, though. Oh, that's not great. That'll work. Not recently. We've been, I was trying to remember if we've been in an Act 3 at all. I feel like we have not been in Act 3, so we should double check it. Because I've been curious about what that room, I figured it's a plant for something or other. Just because it was nothing but like kind of side lore before, you know? Yeah, fine. Let's go check it now. Right here. think last time I was in here, I just had the same 2 ants in it. So it must have been an Act 2 thing. Definitely didn't have this many dead ants before. Hello, sir. Four targets. Assume this didn't change. Can we do our own target practice now? That's kind of fun. Wait, hold on, can we... Damn. Ah! I want to get all 4 at once. Just for no good reason at all. And I wanted to do it that way specifically, but it's not working out at all. There we go. Tricky. I hear something now, don't I? That was a little confusing. There used to definitely only be 2 here. Like, I agree that I would feel like this is the setup for a puzzle, but I don't... Why do sometimes they, like, fly, like... Is it just this one? No. It's just something about the angular momentum imparted by this tool. Knocks them all over the place. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. I think I would give up on this. Okay, so he has to be relevant. He reminds me of Mottled Scar for some reason. Why is that? Damn it. I mean, I'll be honest, I do feel I've already gotten a little bit of an advantage in that I would have probably written this room off if I wasn't expecting that there was something to be found here. So I'm kind of curious. It might be that I'm missing some context. Will you stop that? He's relevant in some capacity, right? Where the spot is. What could I do with him? What a... Wait, hold on. Let's play the needle in before he disappears. Can we like, get him to sing? No. I'm gonna try a different tool. Might as well take silk. Acting on their presumption, what we want to do is kill or hit him. And he's just fast, so it's a range, it's target range, right? Hey, asshole. That didn't work. Why is there no string here? Neither of these have string. I was presuming that was a glitch. What if it's not? What if it's relevant? What would that imply? Burn it all down. That doesn't work. Okay, so these aren't the tools. What tool have we? Let's look at our tools. Oh, you have a curve claw, maybe? I mean, this came from them. This is like an ant staple, maybe? Oh, let's try it out. Oh. Can we... Wait. Boring into bone and rock. And rock. I figured that was flavor text. Maybe it's not. That maybe does a thing. Let's try these. None of these look promising. Probably not. Nope. Damn it. Probably not the curve claw, right? I mean, I don't know what I'd use it for. It's not gonna hit him. I'm coming after you, bud. Damn. I was so hopeful. Damn. I was so hopeful I was gonna be it. Nope. It was the curve claw. I needed to impress you with my majesty. Give. I don't want to give him my curve claw. Okay, I guess. I presume this is going to get upgraded. You better return this to me, sir. You bastard! All right, well, say la vie. Get you baited. Get baited, chat. Damn. All right, well, we weren't using it anyways. All right. Nope. Damn you, Nintendo. Yeah, I'll try them out for a little bit. Every time the wrong way. I'm always shard poor. I know mostly where I'm going now. Because I'm actively searching for an opening. Broodmother. Any tips on Broodmother? Let's see, Broodmother, that's in the slab, right? Let's double check that nothing. Don't suppose you have my reward yet, bud. You do. Curved sickle. Radial sharp bone. Used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Let's go equip this. I want to try it at least. I think Jillabird. I did not do this myself. The strategy. I think Elro might have had the recommendation after the fact. Tax, I think, are probably a good shout out for the Broodmother. If you can like pre-position them to where you think she's going to slam, because like she slams and puts her body down on the ground for a long time. If I remember correctly. So like just if you could precede that space with tax, that might do a lot of damage. Definitely keep on top of the explosive buddies, and just always like friend of mine, like these were going to explode when I destroy them. Like call them immediately and then keep them. Aw, the whole family's sleeping. Trying to remember what other tips would I have for Broodmother. I mean, I'd use whichever one you're more preferable with. Jillabird. Threadstorm's gonna be really helpful. Actually, Cross Stitch is not. That's not a bad fight for Cross Stitch if you're not even a fan of Cross Stitch. I feel just because she's pretty. She has a pretty big tell when she's going to do that belly flop, right? Like if you focus in on that, and when you're going to get her as she executes. Sorry, we're continuing with our search. We were on our way to the Savage Beast Fly, right? That's our next theory for location. Maybe we're going to search. Sure. We doubled back after we killed the dark mass in this space over here. You don't have cross stitch? Well, then don't worry about it. How did I forget about them? Also, how did I forget what was up here? Oh, that's what we want. Damn. For fuck's sake. Interesting. Also, those guys weren't there before. Pretty sure Pretty sure they did not be here before. So, void masses. That's actually a great shout. I feel like they would be pretty good against void masses. Don't remember what was here. I feel like this was a shortcut. We're going the wrong way through it. New bench. Not new bench. Bench to sit on. Okay. That makes sense. Damn it! I don't actually, where am I going? Just up. Right. Where's Shardboard chat? We need to pick him up when we see him. There was a gauntlet over here before, right? Ooh. Black Ant. Let's get him. Pair of them. Oh. Okay, these have to do something. There's so many of these, like, gray, smoking boulders everywhere throughout the world. Is this just where the vines penetrated, theoretically? Is it just lore? He's everywhere. This is just supposed to be, like, debris that was added in Act 3. Oh, fuck. You bastards. Yeah, this is your fault. Grandma Silk. Screaming. Alright, well, it looks like we're taking the long way. Unless there's... I'm checking real quick to make sure there's, like, not a Silk Sword opportunity that we've missed as a side. I think we're taking the long way, though. She's like, ha ha, gotcha! Yeah, she is. She is indeed. Alright, well, we gotta go... Well, fuck, at that point, let's... Alright. First Sinner is a great battle. I definitely loved it. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the Marrow. Actually, Deep Docks. First Sinner is an excellent fight. It's definitely on my short list for favorite. Lace might get favorite fight. It's more to do with just the whole package. Like, she's the music on Lace and the lore and the story behind she also complements Hornet's Motion particularly well, so it's compelling. Right? Hold on. There's no other way. We gotta go left, yeah. Although the Phantom, we have yet to have a repeat of the Phantom fight, chat. There should be a version 2 of that one coming up at some point, right? Right? That's gonna be excellent. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, or if I was also thinking Phantom. I hope there's gonna be a... And if there isn't, hopefully there will be one in the DLC. Damn it. Thank you. These guys look like they should be spawning. Oh, the balloons are popped. That's what they are. I was like, what are these back there? Were those parkour balloons before? Did they get popped? Yeah, those were parkour balloons that we don't get anymore because we have all of the technology now. Well, it looks like something here changed. Oh no, wait, we've been back here before. We picked up an item. We missed the mini game that was here, apparently, in Act 2. What was this way? Oh, so you can get the straight pen still? If you missed that from Act 1? Excellent. Yes, indeed, progress. No lie, no joke. That's how I view it all myself. It's always just, did you do better? Did you learn something, even if you didn't? Necessarily make it to a deeper phase or whatever. Is there like a thing that you feel you took knowledge from? Because that's like permanent improvement, right? Your personal tech tree. There's so many dead bugs everywhere now. Oh, here's some of them. They're still alive. Wait, what's down here? Oh, it's just a different way up. What was over this way? That was a flea. Are we still missing a flea? I think we're still missing a flea, chat. Damn. Gotta go double back for that flea. Eat it! Cross stitch is one of my favorite, for sure. No, didn't want to. Yeah, Jillibird, my issue... Well, okay. I like the Reaper Crest. I like the pogo of it a lot. It's very compelling, and my favorite thing about the Reaper Crest... Fuck! I forgot about the traps. The favorite thing about the Reaper Crest is the uppercut. I love the uppercut. It's a lot of fun. Like, so it's iteration of the Swift Step slash, running slash. I don't enjoy the fact that if you upswing, it doesn't cover the front of her body. And I don't like that every alternating swing, it's like you swing one up, one down, one up, one down. Like there have been not a number of times where I have missed an enemy I was swinging at because she swung down that time. Which is like, it alternates, I should count for it, but it's like, so it's just more overhead than I want, typically. But I do like a lot of the motion. It's like the big arcs of the poke are really nice. This has to be a new... Yeah, I thought so, chat. No, I was way too close for that. Shit. Interesting. Looks like there might be an opportunity to kill them before they get infected, too. It's gonna be sick, actually. It's gonna be exciting. Ah, the Reaper Crest carried weight in it. The extra silk of the Reaper Crest is quite nice. I can actually demonstrate what I'm here for people in chat who are having a tough time imagining what I'm describing. So you see how every alternating strike covers a different half of her body. It's actually been useful insofar as, like, I was actually able to strike some enemies beneath me every other hit. That was quite useful at one point in time, but in general, I've been more pained by missing when I was trying to hit an enemy that was slightly above me, where they're more typically just above you than they are just beneath you. And then this, so like, let's say there's an enemy like right there, or like better yet, like right where this like chain hook is. But you can't get him in a certain quadrant because she only swings behind her here. And I found that to be consistently very frustrating, unfortunately. Let's run this back, just because I'm not done with it yet. Cogflies are, like, kind of fun. They're definitely potent, guys. I definitely think the Cogflies are a powerful tool. I don't probably use them that much because I don't feel like there's anything to practice so much there, right? It's either like you remember them and deploy them and use them all, or you don't. I like to focus on the tools where I like have to exercise my skill to get better at them, which is why the cross stitch spends so much time on. The extra silk is definitely nice, although I will point out it's not going to be a strong selling point for probably most people who don't like Witch, because the thing they don't like about Witch is the bind. Like the high pressure of it, probably. Damn it. But you do get 2 silk out of that lunge. If you're using the lunge a lot, you'll get a second silk notch out of it, which is not a small thing. Fuck! How did I forget that was a thing? Is there not a single little bug I can get a single silk from? For fuck's sake. I remembered it was there, actually. Alright, well, we're going to have to bind really early on in this. Let's try to leave the cocoon for a second. Bind. That'll work. I wanted that to be a vertical hit. I mean, I wanted to go vertical after that hit. Fuck! It's actually a little tricky to keep track of two of those guys at once. Like both of their throwing arcs. Let's do it again. Don't hate these tools. Like, Cogfly is probably going to be really strong in this fight. I'll leave it on. For now, at least. Would not hate the Sting Shard, though. Do I feel like the Sting Shard would actually be more efficient? We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Thank you, Nintendo. It's my fault. It's my fault. Yes, indeed. We don't have Chakra now, which I'm actually kind of grateful for. I liked Chakra. She was a lot of fun. She felt a little overpowered for my personal preference. You all know I like the challenge. Like, what I thrive on is the challenge and overcoming it. And Chakra kind of just like, I feel like we only tried the three or four times because Chakra just like overpowered everybody eventually. All I had to do was not die. Can I avoid him entirely if I just save us some time? I actually like fighting them quite a bit, but we're going to fight plenty of them in a moment, so... Honestly, Chakra kind of distracts me to a point that I don't know what's happening on screen, that specific early game gauntlet. I do... Or, yeah. I mean, that's basically, like, kind of exactly what I was commenting on. It's like, I didn't feel like it was me that won the gauntlet before. I felt like it was Chakra that did it. And, like, I was a passenger. Like, I did things, I contributed, but, like, I couldn't even visually parse all of what was happening because she was darting back and forth so fast. And it's the first time you've seen her combat style. I think if I went back and did it now, I'd probably understand it a lot better and like be able to internalize what was happening because I've sparred with Chakra so much. Like, I'm familiar with her movement and it's easier for me to parse, but like it was just a cluster the first time through. Let's go. I wasn't planning on him to get low. Damn. I'd have more time. God, that Void is a bitch. Stealing your silk like that. Because I tried to claw line in there at the end and it failed because I was out of silk. Not because I just bound, which does happen a fair number of times. I'm embarrassed about it. No, but because they stole my silk with the damn Void. Shit. Wow, brain just like did everything half a second too late there. Ads soon though. Here, let's get back to this spot and we'll run the ad from the pause menu outside. This may be the last activity we do today, chat. The gauntlet. It's possible it won't even be finished. Depending on how hard it actually ends up being. But, so, probably last ad break. But I do need to run it or else, well, Twitch is not going to let me have a say in it. not for more than the time we have. Perfect. All right, chat. Let's run that ad. I don't think we'll be going stream long enough to have another one. So, real quick, let's take care of that last ad break. I'm actually just going to grab a little sip of coffee while we're at it. Why not? Caffeine amp up the performance for our big finish. Just chatting. Here's some music, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun having you all here. All right. We're on ad time. Gonna be right back, chat. And hopefully we're gonna crush this before we're done. We are back. Yeah, Kira, what is the best Rosary Farm spot in Act 3? I definitely haven't found it yet. I used to like to farm that hallway in the Coral Chambers, but that was an Act 2 thing. I don't think it's going to be quite as efficient in Act 3. Should definitely be back. Yeah, we're definitely back from ads. All right, let's get back into it, chat. You still use the same spot? I mean, it still has two, I think, of those. Or they weren't reeds. What were they? Were they like mega reeds or daddy reeds or something? Wait, not this. I have no idea where everything is. I'll know when I find it, chat. It's at the bottom, isn't it? These. So wait, these should be in order of appearance, more or less. Marrow, ants, birds, bile water. That it is a reed. It's grand reed. This bug bears a spool of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of a weaver's. I wonder who taught them such a use. Let's let the silk set. Damn, that was accidental. One more silk. I actually had not intended to bind there. That was my thumb clipped the circle when I was jumping. Fuck me. We go back fast enough. The nice thing about all the runbacks is it's giving me ample opportunity to practice some of my parkour skills. Like the collective runbacks. No, 8 down is easier. It's like it never happened. Nothing happened. Arg! I tried to bind. That was just fortunate. I knew it the second I pulled the trigger, I was dead. Collect the silk. Oh, even more, we need to... Shards. I have a shard addiction, chat. Which Jillard, I think, commented being out of shards earlier. I understand your pain. This is why I buy them. I buy the bundles every time I've spent so many rosaries on shards, I think. Be curious to calculate how many at some point. Wait, this one's up. Down. Watch out for the trap. Underneath. And we're there. Still, all right, let's focus on cross-stitching this away. We're gonna cross-stitch our silk. Ah, I tried. Change my plan. Really? I feel like I didn't hit him. Yeah, those being void enemies is a bit of a bitch, isn't it? See you, Alpha. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You're probably gone by now. I'm excited about it, though. I realize there's a very good chance that I'm actually not at all heading in the correct direction for my intended stated goal. And I want everyone to know I'm okay with that. And I appreciate nobody's trying to redirect me to the fastest way to get to that heart. Because we've just incidentally found our way through a whole bunch of... Like, we have to discover all this at some point, right? It's kind of fun to discover it as motivated in searching for other objectives than just to go, okay, we did all our requests, now let's literally search whatever's left of the map to see what spaces we maybe missed, right? So it's kind of fun. I feel like there's a good chance maybe the Savage Beastmaster has our destination even. Sophia, baby. Now is not the best time. No, that was supposed to be a downward dash. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. Damn. That's not the right one. Yeah, okay. Ma'am? Y'all don't know it, chat. But there's a lot of tension on my headphones right now because she decided to get up here in the worst way possible. You actually ruined that. Yes, you killed me. You definitely killed me there. You definitely killed your father. Shucks. Sophia's back with us, if that was not painfully obvious. So, Kira says hi. Man, we're eating through our shards. They're doing a lot of damage. Like, they're doing work in these battles. They really is. But we are chewing through them at a prodigious rate with the amount I'm using. We might have to hold off soon. Start, like, curtailing our usage. Again. Have some robots. That'll work. I'd love to actually wait to bind until after one of these assholes is dead. That'll work. Nope. Fucking hell. There wasn't enough distance for my swift step lunge. I tried to, but instead I just swift stepped right into them. It was looking pretty good before that, though. It's tightening up. That downward dash, I don't know if you caught it, chat. Like, it was pretty close to the end. There was like, what was it? A heel sequence followed by a downward dash to escape those incoming black projectiles. That is improvement. Like, there's a little bit of... There was more awareness in that moment than there has been in other ones. And it's just the practice. That's not great. All right. Did I mark? There's something. I think I did mark it, though. I feel it. This is the one, chat. Damn it, I didn't see that one. Yes! It's big. Fuck. That's painful. Let's go! Boss time? Not boss time. Alright, we got it. This would be a really small arena for a boss, actually. That would have been cruel. Like the Grohl run back. I mean, obviously this isn't Grohl's habitat, but you know what I mean. Oh boy. Man, chat. The number of gauntlets and boss fights that I conclude on one freaking mask. Oh, no. Is a little annoying just because the way it jiggles. I don't like being on one mask in the shorts ever because the way it jiggles, you can see the transparency in my masking. Like you can see the background pop through constantly. It just would be way too much effort to try to remove it. Now y'all aren't going to be able to not see it. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, no. If I bound a little faster, I might have had it. Actually, can you... If I take a hit at 9 silk and immediately bind but hit by a void source, right? So I'm going to lose 2 silk. Do I get to keep the bind or does it cancel? Does anybody actually know? Let's be careful. They might have retrapped this. Let's check the switch. Okay. Should be safe. Excellent. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Let's go 3:45. Plenty of time before that, though. All right, let's go real quick. I want to revisit Mottled Scar. Maybe he has something new. So let's go see him real quick. No! Mottled Scar. What happened? Who did this? He was murdered. Aww. So would his inventory be here on the ground if I hadn't bought it? Or would you be decline those items forever? I kind of presume that his inventory would be on the ground. Given the pattern that they set already with I don't remember what I found after the fact, but it was something. He betrayed his people? Why did he betray his people? How did we know that? Also, what were those spikes? Those spikes were very distinctive in their shape. Whose were those? I don't know where it goes. We're gonna explore it. I was wondering what this room was for. Where have we gone? Oh. I'm gonna let this fall all the way. Does it hurt me? No. Yes. I see. Got it. We leaving? Okay. Sophia departs again. Secret, secret. What did we find? Uh-oh. No shot. Are those really just there to be... What? Are they bait? Why are those there? Didn't see anything else, though. There's a light beam coming from the ceiling, but I don't see how I would get up to it. Well, I see in the background. Oh, over there. Mm-mm. I don't think there's anything there. Let's just continue on. We can come back if we change our mind. Feels weird. Oh. I think we found where we want to go, chat. far fields. It'll be fun. A small animated Sophia coming out and sitting next to the camera and chilling. And when she leaves, you press a button on the stream, Sophia goes away too. I may be able to do that, Kara, actually. I'll have to think about that. That's an interesting idea. I appreciate it. Oh, a big boy. Big one. Oh, he does not like being hit. Noted. Big thunk. Hardbone Elder. Tall creature with sharp senses. Defends its herd with powerful legs and a sharp-tipped mask. Hardbone Hopper. Grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. I need 3 more of those still. It's awesome that they're... No, you bastard! That was my kill! Jerk. Wait, did I still get credit for that? 8 more. I don't remember what we were at, actually. I feel like we were at... You need 10, right? So I feel like I did get credit. Because I did some damage to him. Excellent. Never mind, then. I'm sorry. I try to be a good cat, Dad. Uh-oh. That's high. I feel like there's a lot to this space. I also feel like maybe we missed the thing in the ceiling to the left. Oop. Money, money, money. Let's go. What do we get? Pale rosary necklace. Okay. Thank you for your monies, sir. He wasn't a very good guard, though. Let's check back here real quick. I feel like I missed the thing. Oh, this is what I missed. Okay. Because we checked, this was where, yeah, that was where the money was. That's the exit car. We're probably going to call it quits at the next bench we find, chat. Just to give you a heads up. Assuming we find one soon. If not, then we'll be doubling back. Aw. Poor buddy. I free you. My bad. Sorry about it. Money. Shards. I was going to free him. Probably still going to collect that silk either way, so it's like a moot point, but... Thought so. I should have actually taken these beforehand so they didn't bounce away through the open door. Yeah, none of them rolled that way, thankfully. Ooh! It has been a while since we have seen each other. Ma'am. Hello, Gilly. Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? Their red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and its last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure.
Yanara.
Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here, you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shells sharpened. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Does this not look like a doorway almost? We can enter behind me. This crevice. Okay. Yeah, Gilly is cute. I like Gilly. Oh! That's fine. Very rude. Big thud. That's where he came in through, right? Wait. So there's two exits. Which one do we come in through? Not this one. Bench? It's a quiet space. Shortcut. I know this place. Bastard. Give him back. Jerk. Here, this is probably actually, this is a good place to go. Oh, I left two roasteries behind. Sad about it. We did it. We discovered a shortcut, Chet. So we came down first, then we doubled back. Looks like we found our way to the heart of the wild. Excellent. All right, well, I'm going to actually call it there today, Chet. This is a good stopping point. Plenty of editing for shorts still needing doing and things of that nature. And this is a good pausing point. We've had some great success today. We defeated a boss and at least 2 gauntlets. Progress was made. Sophia came back for the very end of stream. She just wanted to say goodbye to y'all. Bye, chat. Thanks for calling. Thank you, Jillibird. I appreciate it. And thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is a blast, as always. Let's see. Normal updates or end upkeep stuff. We have a Discord chat. Check it out. You can find that link in the information panels. I probably need to update that link just in case it's got to go bad soon, probably. So that should always be there. If for some reason you go get the link at the info panels or from the bot and it is not working, check again later. It will be working at some point. As long as you're not a jerk and you enjoy gaming, you are more than welcome in the Discord. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. We also, for those that don't know, this is a point I should shout out more often, all of the VODs, so the previous streams, are available on YouTube as well. They're unlisted, but you can get to them through a playlist via the channel page. They're broken up by video game title. And next scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday. Not sure what we're playing just yet. So it'll be exciting. You can join the Discord and find out, maybe. There's one more thing, and I'm forgetting it. Oh. I'm supposed to raid somebody, chat. I need to do that. I need to be a real streamer. We got to raid after the stream's done. I've built a bad habit because I didn't want to be like that person. Whenever I was watching other streams, like as a viewer, and you see a raid of one person come in, my instinct was always like, they're doing it for them, right? They're not trying to like share their community with anything. So I held off when we didn't have enough people to be worthwhile at all. And I made a bad habit that I just sign off without even checking or trying to find somebody to raid. And we need to do that. Why can I not find the damn button? Raid channel. Let's see. Search and filter. Let's find Hollow Knight Silksong English. I have no idea who we're raiding, chat. I probably won't stick around too long myself, but I'll pass you off to a Silksong streamer and share the love. Somebody's getting all Silksong achievements before the DLC comes out. We'll give them some love. Premac on. Join me if you will, guys, to raid with them. I have no idea their content, but it's nice to meet new people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. And we'll see you next time, all right?